Alright, hello. Hi. Welcome. Uh, what do we have? Spectre, thank you so much for being first and checking in 16, technically 17 times. Denting, thank you so much for checking in 30, technically 31 times. Hello. Welcome in. I know ads just started, but I'm just doing some things. I'm also trying to get fish ready because we haven't had fish. We haven't had an art stream in a very long time. And that means we also haven't done fish in a long time, so I think I have to log in and things. Uh yeah, I gotta log in. But okay, new thing, new thing. Alright. Uh heck. Is that how it is? I think that's how you clear it. I'm gonna go have to look again. Damn it. Hold on. Hi Spectre, hello, how are you? How are you doing? Or is it reset? Where is it? Oh, it is. It's reset leaderboard. Ugh. Not clear leaderboard. Okay. Well, hopefully clear leaderboard wasn't something. Anyway, hi. Welcome back from the ad. Sorry, I was trying to figure out fish. Excuse me. We have fish! An ad for an arthritis med. Like, damn, I'm not that old. Never know. Never know when you're gonna need it. But people who are, I don't want to say veterans of my channel, but people who, thank you, thank you, Spectre. But people who are familiar, um, people who are familiar know this game. So this is the fish. This is fish. Here we go. But yeah, anyway, this is fish game. This is fish. It's up there. You can see it. It's literally just a fun little game for you guys to play while watching stream. For those of you who don't know, who are newer, um, yes, it's back from the PNG Tuber days, from PNG Tuber and VTuber days. Yeah, it's just I've had fish channel points turned off for a while, and because I didn't use it and I wasn't playing or I wasn't streaming art, so it's been a minute. Thank you. Okay. I haven't done an art stream in so long that like I had to figure out a whole bunch of things. One thing that I didn't do is sound effects. It's fine. Sound effects. We'll probably not do anything fun. Okay, I do want to do this, but I have had this. I've had this thing 2 months ago. Toxic requested a stream doodle, a little doodle request from stream. What he wants is a loot bug, but stressed with vapes, and that's what he wants for his little tiny doodle. Hi, Kevin. Thank you for checking in 54 times at least. Also, don't mind anything about my appearance. We just took a shower and I hopped on. So, yeah. I have wet hair and all the things. I don't know what that was. I didn't like it. Alright, so what I'm gonna be doing is drawing. What was it? It was drawing. Sorry, I have so many things here. A loot bug, but stressed with vapes. That's what I'm gonna be using or doing. Loot bug. So. Oh wait, also like this to be auto hid or on auto hide. So that way. There you go. So that way you can still see what I'm doing up there if, you know, I'm not doing anything. Or if nobody's fishing. Also, Austin's streaming today, too. Okay. I have my reference of a loot bug. I've never attempted to draw a loot bug. I'm also listening to just my release radar, and which I will say that it's not really good so far. Haven't really vibed with a lot of these songs so far. Hi, Spectre! Welcome back. We're in the middle of drawing a loot bug that's supposed to be stressed. Supposed to be stressed and holding vapes. This is a little stream doodle request that Toxic requested like 2 months ago now. But I haven't done an art stream in so long. So I've been holding on to the redeem forever. I did make him short, I'm realizing. Let me just use my digital art magic. This is supposed to be a doodle, and here I am trying to like actually like, you know. You mean besides me? Yes. It's just a stressed little loot bug. I don't remember the context of this. It must have been one of our... It's most definitely one of our Lethal Company videos or streams. But like, I couldn't tell you what we were doing or like what brought Toxic to request this. Like, I don't know what this is referencing, you know? I don't know what happened to make him want to request this. Also like how angular all this is because it's like really easy to do. Yeah, it's the loot bug. It's the loot bug from Lethal Company, but we all call him Yippee Bug because it just makes sense. It's we do not play this game without the Yippee mod for the little hoarder bugs. It's our favorite. He is the universal Yippee Bug. And if you think differently, you're wrong. I do make the rules, and my rule is you're wrong. Evanescence made a song for the Devil May Cry Netflix series? Oh, I haven't watched it yet. I don't like watching animes when they come out because I don't like watching anime like week to week. Because we were doing that with Demon Slayer. Who else? Not Monster Hunter, sorry. My Hero Academia, and we stopped at some point, and we just started just recently going back and fucking finishing all of the things. Like, we got really lucky. We watched and binge watched Solo Leveling literally the day after it finished the last episode. Like, it just released. Because I think the last episode for season 2 released the 29th of March, and we binge watched it all the 29th and 30th. We watched the entirety of season 2 the 30th, and we got extremely lucky. So nice. I love just watching series like all in one go. At least anime series. He looks so much better now. Give him just a little bit of a slant. Okay, he's supposed to be stressed with vapes. What kind of vapes? What does a vape look like? Vape. What's a popular vape? Vapes. That one looks like a USB. You know what? I'm gonna go with the big ones. Maybe we go with one of each type. You know, in this hand, he's carrying the big, bulky one. I don't remember what they're called, but my mom used to use them. Big, bulky, has a little cylinder on the side. Yep, there you go. That's the vape. I'm gonna put it this way. And then we could do one of the silly little USB looking guys over here. Let's put them sideways or this way because the other one's facing this way. They really do just look like a USB. Oh, I didn't mean to take the color from the background. Weird. There you go. There are your two vapes. He's stressing out. He's got... Hold on. It's supposed to be a little tiny doodle request. But I always take these too far. He's a little worried. You see, he got little teardrop, or not teardrops, but sweat drops. Yeah. What? On a dragon? Okay, so you mean like him riding a dragon? That one will have to be, hopefully, if I stay true to my word, stay a quick doodle. Because I do need to work on other things. No, I know what you mean. Got you. Got you. I gotta try to make that one at least like somewhat an actual doodle instead of trying so hard. It's not like I'm trying so hard, I'm just spending a lot of time on it. I'm supposed to wait, what? Also, Austin streaming schedule 1 again. Spectre. I know you were in there yesterday. I saw you. I was talking to you. Like, hello. Hello there. He's over there. I'm watching him in the background, but he's playing Schedule 1 again. I just heard him gambling. And it sounds like, he said that he should have quit while he was ahead. Basically. Never know. Victor may be watching. I hope not. Dun dun dun. Well, we have little loot bug guy here. Here's little loot bug guy. He's a widowy stressed out. There you go. Here he is. He looks funny with just this shading. Balatro? What do you mean Balatro? Huh? I'm confusion. Am I being dumb? Am I being a silly little guy? Alright. You know, it's nice how perfectly he fits right there. He fits perfectly right on top of all of these other doodles. Alright. That one is done. So I can mark that one done. Let me go look up a Dargan. Because I know damn well I'm not gonna... Oh, no, he's gambling in the weed game, Schedule 1. He's... Ouch. Marking this way too big. Eefs. Eefs. His little nose. Give him little horns. Austin really does like that game though. Balatro. Freaking loves that game. We watched Markiplier play it once. He's like, I'm buying this game. And he bought it. And now it's like his go-to game when we're out and he doesn't know what to do. Just plain mulatto. Disagree on your dense skull. No. You're okay. I suck with perspective, but we don't talk about it. It's fine. Anyway, little Dargan boy. He's just gonna be, you know, just little. Hate this. I hate this a lot, actually. He's just gonna be a little worm dude. Gonna be a little worm dragon. You know what I mean? This is his wing. Ferocious. Big, ferocious. Wah wah wah. Something like that. Something like that, you know? Doesn't have to be pretty. Cause I don't know how to make this stuff. Case in point, I think I keep making bat wings. They're like dragon wings. That's fine. He's just a little worm dragon. Just a little worm dragon. It's fine. Worm. He's a little worm. This is him. That's him. Just right there. That's his little tail right there. A little worm. The little spikes. You know? The little spikes. Spike. 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 Details? Too many. Supposed to be a little doodle. I hate this. Fine though. Alright, and then back here, alright, and then back here you just have this cute little cat. Except I don't. Sorry, I'm focusing really hard on this. I don't know why. And like, this is a little butt. Let's turn this layer. You know, this is a little butt. Got little paws up here. Little paws. He's just sitting all proudly. He's sitting all proudly like this. Then he got his little nose. His little nose. Maybe. Give him his little mouth. And then give him his little eyes. Man, I feel like I had it till the eyes. You know what? You know what we do? Give him little black soulless things, and then you just kind of go in and you're like, ooh, shiny. Ooh, shinies. Ooh, shinies. Empty it out. And then you give him his actual eye color, which is like gray. Or brown, not gray. 4 feet, 2 feet, or no feet? Exactly. So, this one is in the country of my own head because of how awful it looks. This dragon is a part of my little imagination. Look at this little guy. Give him some little fur. Little boop boop, you know? Or I could just like do this. In the eyeline, the line. Make it all like, I don't know, look fluffy. You know what I mean? There you go. This is him. He's sitting on a Dargan right here. He's sitting. Although this would probably be on the other side of the Dargan, and this one would be on this side of the Dargan. He's holding on, you know? And give him some like little fur. Like right there. Yeah. 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 Then you come back and then you erase all this that is behind the little guy. Yeah. See? You go back to here. And you go boop, boop. And you know, you give him little pupils. I know. I did something. I feel like we pulled it back. The dragon looks so bad. That's fine. Give him... Nah. I'm just gonna give him black shadow. Give it the... that's kind of a skill I wish that I had, but I don't do enough art to like really practice it. Is instead of like doing detail, you give drawings like the illusion of detail. So like people kind of it's basically a way that like artists do like make backgrounds and things in a way that your brain just kind of fills in the empty spots. So you can draw something that looks like just an example, like a really highly detailed like realistic portrait. But then like when you're really looking at it and you look at it from up close, it looks like nothing. It doesn't look like anything that you thought it was because the detail, the scribbles and the things just kind of make up a whole picture, but when you look close up, it doesn't look anything like what you thought it was. That's the illusion of detail that I wish I knew how to do, but I don't practice, and I don't do that kind of like art enough to really do it, or like have an idea of even where to start. But because I am kind of in my emo era, so yeah, so just a little bit fills in the rest. I know the shadow. This is supposed to be like shading or whatever, but it really does just look like a goddamn 5 o'clock shadow. Let me just not that this is gonna make it any better, but it might separate it enough. It'll look a little better. But you know what? Again, It's just a little doodle. Look at it! It's so cute. Give little Victor. Give Victor a little shading. Doot 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 doot. Doot 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 doot. Doot doot. Doot doot doot. Doot 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 doot. Make it like a little fuzzy. Doot doot. There you go. Well, at least make him orange. There you go. Oops. I forgot that doesn't really work well for this. And I just give him his little markings. His little markings. Boop boop. He's Victor. There you go. It's Victor. It's Victor on a dragon. No, he stays. I'm gonna make it a little smaller. Man, that kind like that. Oh no! Oh no! The wing. The wing. The wing got cut off. Why'd I do this to myself? Why'd I move it? It's fine. Everything's fine. Look at that. Looks bad, but it's a doodle. Okay. These are the stream doodle requests. Ah, fuck, I already finished it. Damn it. I wanted to start doing a thing. So I put these in Discord. Hold on, you're not allowed to see. You get to see the top of my head. I put these in Discord. There you go. I have it set so my Discord comes up on this other screen that I'm working on. I didn't want you guys to look at it. So I have, where is it? The Rex Art. Yeah, Rex Art. I have a thread in my Rex Art channel on Discord called Stream Doodles, and I like to update it every time that I add to it. But what I wanted to start doing that I totally forgot until I got rid of Toxic's doodle request was I wanted to start also adding the prompts in the post as well. So like this one, Toxic requested anxious loot bug. Anxious loot bug. Holding vapes. I guess I could just type it. And then I can write denting asp. Requested. What was it that you requested? You said Victor the cat on a dragon. Copy mark as complete. Yep, complete. Did it. Alright. Alright, cool. I haven't done an up or a doodle since December 4th. So it's been 4 months. It's kind of crazy. Damn. Alright. You got my forehead again. E. Sucks to suck, chat. I don't. I like all of my apps being in a specific spot. So, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Another thing that I want to do is not listen to my release radar anymore. It's almost done. There are some. I don't know, there are some songs that I want to get to see if I like them, but. Alright. Now, we're going back to this. Alright, so. Thing that I am doing right now. Yeah. There we go. I like that a little bit. First things first. I'm already in the middle of this, obviously. A little too big. I just want this. Like over here. What did I do over here? Oh, right. Okay. I'm making these for. Okay, so I made the first one, which is the one with the brown hair that I just was looking over at. I made that one because Nova wanted it for their prize for the fishing game that they had from over the summer. So that was the emote that they wanted. So I made that, and then they wanted that because they were giving me, I guess, like a route or like easy. They wanted to allow me to use it for like Techo reasons because we're gonna be going to Techo, and every year that I've gone to Techo, I've made little buttons. Yeah, like little pin buttons, to give away for free. And I wanted to make Love and Deep Space ones, and they were like, "Here, just make this, and then you can use it for whatever you want." And I was like, "Hell yeah!" I planned on making some of the boys anyway, and then this will just make it easier on me because I'll have already wanted to do it, and it'll just get me on board to doing it sooner. That's kind of what it did. I like the way that looks. The only thing is, I want this to be kind of like more that way. This one a little bit more that way. Yeah. Alright, we're listening to my playlist now. I'm supposed to be going to see this guy tomorrow. Bibby Nose. So excited to see Bibby Nose tomorrow. Maybe make it a little darker. Yeah. Oops, I like this. Dark. Also, oops. Also realizing how funny this looks. That I have all of these at the bottom that are just the same thing, copy and pasted. Don't worry about it. Oh yeah, I guess since I already talked about it, yeah, I won't be streaming tomorrow. I haven't really talked about it because like I'm really, I don't know, I feel like it's too good to be true. I don't know how to describe it, but I feel like it's too good to be true, and I feel like it's not a thing that's happening. So I haven't talked about it, but we're supposed to be going to see Mimi Knows tomorrow. And because of that, I won't be streaming tomorrow either. But I'll take a bunch of photos and stuff so I can share with all you guys in the Discord. Oh fuck, you know what I forgot to do? Is what I was afraid of doing. I just started semi recently doing this like new way of doing hair for my emotes. So I forget some things. I forgot to blur the bottom. Oops. Flip. Do a flip! I like to erase where I have the shading at. And then I erase a little more here. Make it look more like reminiscent of hair strands. I don't know if I should use my eraser for more harsher lines. I feel like I should. For the white, because the white is hard to work with. Yippee! Hi, Zev. Yeah, we're doing art. I'm working on emotes to make into more pin buttons for Techo this year. And by this year, I mean in 3 months. I'm gonna be doing like cosplay streams also to like get ready or get my cosplay stuff ready. Cause I most definitely am going to need more time to do it. So why not do it at the same time as streaming and knock 2 birds with 1 stone? Shiny hair. I mean, what? Very shiny hair. Very shiny. He has the shiniest hair of them all. The fairest hair of them all. That's awesome? What's awesome? Saw your announcement? My response. Pocket sand! Heck you. Heck you. Heck you. My announcement was for folks, alright, who are gonna be struggling, because we're all gonna be struggling in America, because prices are expensive and shit is expensive. You know what I mean? So, like, don't feel bad to unsub to me if you need the money. Alright? That's all it was. Shut up. Shut up, Zeph. Also, thank you for the 100... Sorry. The 100 pocket sand. Thank you for the pocket sand. I love pocket sand. Little do you know. Zeph, how are you? Hello, hello. The fellow cosplay. You cosplay? Ooh. It does take a lot. I have... You guys can see it. Don't mind my appearance. I showered and got on stream, but all of my stuff back here. All this stuff right there. Right? I can't point at it this way. I gotta point at it this way. All this right there, all cosplay stuff. I have Uhu glue. That is a box of airbrushes. That one might be the paint. No, I think that one is the airbrush. I think this box over here, the black one here. No, that's this one here is a roll of foam. This one is the airbrush paint. This is a mannequin head that is I bought that is the same size as my head, so I can have an easier time making my wig, which is hiding up more in the camera. You can't see it. And in the back I have, behind that box, the mannequin box, I have a bodysuit and a robe. So I'm going to be creating Maya from, we just played the game. Borderlands 3. I'm doing Borderlands 3 Maya. It's very crunchy. Yeah, I really like the way sand feels in between my teeth. It's just got a really nice, you know what I mean? It's good. How are you? I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. Yeah, I'm doing this because we're going to Techo, which Zeph, you know what Techo is. You've been to Techo. But I'm super excited because every year I hand out, or I make and hand out for free little button pins with art that I made on them. And so these emotes that I'm making right now, I'm trying to get ready so I can put in more buttons for this year, because every year I try to like mix it up and I try to make new ones. But since last year, I haven't made a lot of new art that I can use personally. Most of my art and emotes that I've made so far are for other people, and I can't use them. Ouch. Yes, Demi. I plan on playing Devil May Cry on the channel at some point. Yeah, cosplay Dante. I want to see it. I friggin' love him. Had the biggest crush on him since I was 14. But Borderlands. True. Throw pocket sand at me all you want. IRL, just go right through you. I'll go right through you. You Sandman. He's Sandman. He's collecting our pocket sand to throw back at us, but stronger. Scary. I say. I did that really badly. On purpose, but now people who watch this VOD for whatever reason, like on YouTube, are just gonna think that I did that really stupidly on accident. And they're gonna be like, what is she even singing? I'd be like, don't worry about it. Zeph! Thank you for checking in 12, technically 13 times. No, I'm a ghost. Hey, same. Same. I'm pale. Pale as hell. Posture check. Shh. Thank you. What art are you finishing, Zeph? Is it the one of your female version still? The one that you posted as a whip in the art Discord? I know I don't say things. I know I don't say things in the art Discord that you have, but I am there. I am there, and I am peeking at everything you guys do. I might not say things very often, but I do react, and I see things, and I know things. I know them. You thought your crush was interesting? Who's your crush? What do you mean? Dude, I have a lot of crushes. Don't even get me started on crushes. Don't even get me started on crushing. Times 20. There we go. We got Denting Asp. Doing a nice... I got rid of my rewards request. How dumb can I be? Mine, just a matter of time. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Did I hydrate? I don't know. I did it again. I know you see it though. My childhood crush was Raven from Teen Titans. That's fair though. Valid. Raven is a cutie patootie. I love her. You were that kid? No, that's a good kid. That's a cool kid. We want to talk another one of my very, very early on. I don't know this character. I'm gonna have to look them up. But another one of my early on crushes, was, of course, Danny Phantom. I freaking loved Danny Phantom. Ugh, I had the biggest crush on him. And then I got Austin to talk about this with me the other day, or the other week, I don't know, but he admitted to liking Sam, one of Danny's best friends, and I was like, valid. Okay, I see who Tara is. I don't remember her, but valid. Where's the wait? Why? I know what happened. There's fish. You can hear it, you just can't see it because I was on the wrong screen. Sorry. Get hacked. Haha, loser in ads. Just kidding. He's a phantom. I don't even remember the goddamn theme song. Dude. But I loved Danny Phantom. I had Danny Phantom. I just had a realization. I had a thing for guys with white hair before I was even a teenager. And could really, at least I'm consistent. Started with Danny Phantom, and now we're here with I don't even want to go on a list on how many freaking I was gonna say, I don't even want to go into details and listing all of the goddamn white-haired dudes that I've liked and crushed on growing up. And I just looked down to go back to my art, realizing that I'm drawing one of the people with white hair that I have the biggest crush on. Of course, he's fictional. I love fictional dudes. I was emo before emo was cool. Same. Well, maybe not same actually. I'm not like a part of the 2008 crowd. I was more like 2012. Yeah. No, not Colonel Sanders. Sanders? Who am I? No, unfortunately, I not Colonel, not Colonel. Mm-mm. As much as a boy in uniform can convince me to do things, he is not one of them. As much, I say, as much as a man in a suit can make me take medication, if I had any, if I was still on medication. That would be a good analogy. A PG-13 analogy. I hate using the eraser. You know, it works better if I go the other way. But I don't really like how it looks. Freedom! Oh yeah, ads, sorry. Welcome back from the ads. Did you find any exciting ones? Did you have any exciting ads? Is Denting still going? He is. Oh yeah, Zeph. We were talking about winners of emotes and things. Zeph, you do still have 3 emotes for free for me. Whenever you need more emotes, just don't forget that you have 3 of them. I have them marked, so it's fine. You don't have to do it anytime soon, but I just wanted to send you a little reminder. You do! Yeah, you won the little 3 emote giveaway, remember? From like last year. I think I did it in July, I feel like. Yeah, it's on my Trello. No, it's static. It's 3 static emotes. I wonder. Do I have Trello as one? My god, please type correctly. I don't have a Trello. I don't have a Trello command. Well, Trello is where I keep all of my art stuff. Yeah, if you ever need or want to look at anything and like what my workload looks like, Trello, I have that link right there that links to my Trello. And you don't need a Trello account to look. But like it is what I find is the most reliable for me being able to like really keep track of the art that I want to do. There's a hair. There it is. Okay. How can we get more emotes? What do you mean? You don't need emotes. You don't need emotes. You don't stream. You have a list? Yes, please pass. But yeah, that Trello link, I have yours on there. It says Zephyrin3 on hold. Because you won the 3 emote raffle that I held back in July. I don't have anything that I have to do. all the things that I'm doing and working on now are just projects that I want to do. But that's how I keep track of like all my commissions and personal art stuff that I want to do. So if you don't have a Trello, Zeph, as someone who is also an artist, this is why I'm telling you this. I highly recommend it. I only got it because I saw a bunch of other artists using it, and I fell in love with it because the organization is top tier. Highly recommend. Because I personally am just somebody who sucks at keeping track of things. Wait, I just realized I could just press that button. The Twitch persona has a red jacket and partially white hair. Hell yes. It was meant to be. Lurk, thank you for the lurk. Chat, this is the song that... No, never mind. This is one of the songs that I really like, but, not the one that made me start crying while watching Arcane. I still have to get jeans for my Maya cosplay. Still gotta get Austin his pants for Krieg. He just needs really orange pants that we can just kind of Borderlands the fuck out of. Like, do the Borderlands style. And then I need to get a new pair of jeans. I hate it. Because being a plus size person, it's really hard to just, you know, go find a cheap pair of pants that I can just turn into cosplay stuff. But none of my pre-existing pants that I already have work with what I want to do. I just complimented the rest. Yeah, sometimes things just happen like that. It's very silly. You do things unintentionally, and then you realize one day, and you just can't look at it the same ever again. Also, Zeph, if you have any questions about Trello, if you do end up making one, just let me know. It feels self-explanatory, but it's really overwhelming all at once. Because at least for me, like, I had to take ideas from other artists and the way that they had their setup because I had no idea how to set mine up. Mine is also I don't pay for it, so there's like an option where you can pay for it and like get premium whatever, but you don't need it for like the bare necessities. fair. It is. Open it would stand. Yes, I love card. I love how versatile it is and how much you can personalize it to be your own thing. Like every time I look at an artist's card, it's never the same as anybody else's. It is always different because it's preference, and people are so creative with the way that they design their pages. I feel like mine's pretty basic in comparison to a lot of the ones that I've seen, but I love card for the fact that you can just anytime I want, I could update it, make it look cooler if I wanted to put that much time into it. It took me so long even to do what I did. But it's so cool. I love it. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. Woo. Austin's gambling again. I can hear him. I can hear him. He's gambling again. Do do do. Do 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 do. Thank you so much for the lurk, Spectre. Have fun doing whatever it is the thing that you're doing. Those are words that I said. Oh, excuse me. Jeez. I gotta figure out a cute outfit to wear tomorrow. I think I have an idea of what I want to wear to the concert, but like, I don't know, shit's scary. Going out in the world? Going out and touching grass? Specifically a concert hall? Not even a concert hall. I don't know what it is, but it's not a concert hall. Auditorium? I don't know. Peopling? Gross. I know. I know. But it's for a Babino concert. Babino Money concert. So I'm not gonna be streaming tomorrow. Speaking of babinos, a baby no money, baby no nose, infant no currency. It's the boy right here. I'm on them antidepressants. I was singing this during repo, like all last week. It was stuck in my head. It was drilled in my brain. It would not leave me alone. We feeling good today. We've been making entrance on the shit today. Depressants. I can't not sing this song funny. It's like in the middle of 2 octaves that I can't hit nicely. Or it's just because I'm trying to sing it, but he's like talking it. I don't know. But my brain can't comprehend. It doesn't want to make it sound nice. I just go, antidepressants. I just make it sound stupid and goofy. Antidepressants. I'm really good today. It helps when I remember the words too. Antidepressants. Reading them the shit today. Top 2, top 3, top 4. 5. I always want to count more. Top 5, top 6, top 7. That song has been drilled in my head since forever. It will not leave. Now you see what Game Master was like. Yeah, he's playing this. He's playing the weed simulator game. And he gambles sometimes. He's gambling right now, actually. I totally forgot what I was gonna look up. I was gonna go look something up, but now, oops, oh well. Abracadabra. Abracadabra. Still funny. Like, your husband has a gambling addiction. I know. At least his is a fake gambling addiction. Like, he doesn't do that in real life. He doesn't gamble in real life. But when there's gambling, or blackjack specifically, in a video game, oh brother, you cannot get him out of there. That is all he does. I think I want to do some like fingertip blending. I found that I like this. Austin was yelling. And I now hear him saying that he's done. And maybe fueling it. Understandable. Do it again. You're just igniting the fire. What else is Kevin good for, though? I thought we went down again. Oopsies. I like a perfect. You recognize that Gengar emote? Do you? Ooh. Like a fish. Ooh. Pop quiz. Who does this Gengar belong to? Pop quiz. Figuring I'm slipping away. Me, technically, yes. I am the owner of it, but I made it. But I made it for somebody. Tell me what you do. That one, the Gengar that's on screen, or not on screen now, but is on this page was commissioned by Reaper of Terror. Okay, see, now that looks better now that I added some more shading. Because it was really flat before. Not that flat's bad, but... Tell me what you want. Finding this is also just like a little too blinding. That's why it's taking away from these highlights here. Also, Kevin. We're gonna be playing Matt's mod pack this Saturday. In my bitch. That's a this wrist. I did, Kevin. I did. Now you'll never know. I'm just kidding. I was just saying that Matt is gonna be. We're gonna be using a Matt's mod pack this Saturday. So be prepared for a lot. check, 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 check. Please read. Good volume for both of your streams. Oh. Yeah, you're lucky I adjusted Austin's sounds while he was at work one day. Because back not too long ago, like a few weeks ago, this dude did not he had all of his stuff set so low, so quiet. Like even if you had him at full blast, you could not really hear a lot. I went and I fixed his sound, so now it's louder and you don't have to try so hard to hear him. And oh boy, I know. Oh boy indeed. Anyway, I will never do that again. Thank you for sticking with me through that. Anyway. A little too much. Just a little bit. Yeah. His sounds were kind of bad. I know. That's why I fixed them for him. Perfect. Look at that. Oh, he's so nice. I didn't realize how bad it was though until we started Repo. And I kept trying to go to his stream to like get clips and whatnot, so I was like, bro, we gotta fix your shit. This is bad. Okay, a little darker. Make it make sense, make it make sense. Ugh. My boy. I do feel like... Oops, that's not the right thing. Hair. I need his base hair color. Oh my god. Barely have any base color left now that I'm looking at it. I'm gonna go in here and erase a little bit of this. Just a little bit. Let's make it make sense. Ooh, what sounds are you having trouble with? I hate but love audio issues. I don't, it's a love-hate relationship. Messing again. I have sinned. Night. Took my medicine. Oh, but I also have a headset with a mic. Yeah, that's valid. I know, having a headset with a mic is a struggle. I don't even remember what my headset mic days were like. Some of my oldest clips are back before I got an actual mic, before I was streaming on my PC. I was streaming on, what was I streaming on? Xbox. Don't know why it took me so long to remember that. Hello? Tricks! Thank you so much for the 10 months. I appreciate that so freaking much. Hey, would you like a sticker for your page? If you would like a sticker for your page, you can do exclamation point sticker, exclamation point subs, whichever one. And I can get you, I think we only need one. I don't want to sit, I don't know, I'm not confident in that. 3, 6, 8. You actually need 2 stickers. You've been subbed for 10 months. You only have 8 on your page. These are the ones that you have. You have 2 power ones, a Shinx, Espeon, a Sylvanas face palm, a Monokuma heart, Ari anger, and you have a head pat from me. Or my character head pat. Sorry. Giga with his tongue out, and I forgot the ghost skull name is called, but him dabbing. Alright, let's see. I haven't updated the list of stickers that we have available in a little bit. It hasn't been too long, but we have run out of some of them since I last updated, so hopefully those are not one of them. I do have the dabbing dust skull. Ooh, and I do have the Gengar with his tongue sticking out. Let's go. Alright. With that, you are now caught up on your stickers. Thank you again for the 10 months. W indeed. Big W. I have a bunch of new stickers I'm going to have to print out, or new emote designs that I'm going to have to print out for the next stickers that we do. It is nice having a list because it's really easy to keep control or keep track of what emotes stickers I have and don't have, especially now that Nova gave me the handy dandy freaking organizer. Oh my god. It's gonna make printing out stickers so much easier. Because I can actually physically see, because they're all separated, so I can see physically like what ones I have an abundance of and which ones I don't. Or which ones I need to print out more of, so we can actually have a plethora of choices for subscriber stickers. I haven't done any repo viewer or like open lobbies, I guess. Open lobby repo nights yet. That would be fun though. I do have to do Lethal Company community night at some point. Still. This is your page, by the way. This is all your stickers. Thank you so much again for the 10 months. I appreciate it. Hell yeah. Hey, yo. What, Lethal Company run? I just realized. There we go. Oh yeah, your sticker page. No, no, please. It's like me more. All I know. Wait. Okay. I don't know. I'm gonna have to go look and see what layers are fucking up for this. Need them all. Actually, before I just see this. 20 years, all I know. Okay, to you. Oh, right, because it's from this middle part here when I went just full across. Duh. Ah! Aha. Matty McPoo-Poo, thank you so much for checking in 10, technically 11 times. Hi! Hello! How is? I am doing good. How is you? How do? How's it going? Bada bing, bada boom. Monopia? I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Hi, mate! That's what I'm saying. Meant to destroy. Doing some doodling? Yeah, I'm doing a heckin' dude. Doing some heckin' dudes, dude. Doing some heckin' dudes. How about you? You doing some heckin' dudes? Doing some heckin' dudes, dude? I love doing dudes. Austin's playing the weed game. Have you seen the weed game, Matt? I'm imagining you have. You have seen all video games. You see video games before I even know they exist. The weeb game? No, the weed game. It's called Schedule 1. Ooh. Yeah, Austin's playing it. There's gambling in it too, which is even funny. But it's a like weed drug dealer simulator. I have, it looks funny. It's very funny. Austin's playing it right now. He says he really likes it. He's having a blast. I keep hearing him yelling from the other room. Cause he's being silly. The weed game! Yeah, the weed game! Hello? There we go. Oop, fuck off. Did I go too far? Okay, nope, we're fine. It'll be fine. I think the hair is done. Which I think is technically the last thing I have to do other than the necklace. Which sucks because this is actually wait. God, I'm suddenly hating how I did the hair. Which I hate it. I don't want to hate the hair. Thank you, Kevin. You're the best. Mister, thank you so much for checking in 1, technically 2 times. Welcome in, how are you? Okay, so basically what I feel like I don't know if I want to include all that. Maybe like this. Excuse me. Can we delete Kevin's message for screaming in chat? Can we get a ban on Kevin because Kevin is doing Kevin things? Ha! Fooled you. There was a third one. Oh, I hate it. I hate me. I hate me. No. Duplicate layer. I want to work on this one. This is the hair one. I want to duplicate this one too. I want to work on this and that. Oh. Times 3. Rude. So sorry about that. I can't help it. I can't help it, Kevin. Okay. Hi, Jay. Thank you for checking in at least 40 times. Welcome in. Hello. You sound like me today? Why, you've been sneezing? You little sneezy boy today? I've had way too much caffeine today, by the way. I had 200 milligrams in this. And then I took some sips from Austin's Monster, too. Oops. Can I have water? Yippee! Can I have gamer subs? I forgot it's not in here. The one that's in here is caffeine, and I've had too much caffeine already. What? Thank you! Thank you. How'd you know? Okay. Who's snitching? Who's snitching? It's not like he's not in the other room right behind me and can probably hear me sneezing, but it's been killing you the last few days. Yes. Austin and I were suffering last week. I don't know what it was. Obviously the weather, but I don't know what happened specifically. I hated it because it just went to warm weather, or like warmer weather, obviously, and now it's back. It's been like 30s, 40s all week. Water ASMR. Ooh. Ooh, water ASMR. Thank you for listening. But yeah, it's been like 30s and 40s all week, and I hate it. I did that impulsively. Why'd I do that? Why did I do that actually? Chat, why'd you make me do that? So weather blows? It does indeed blow. Ooh, I'm making a mess. Snow on the ground today up here, and it's supposed to be like 60 Saturday. Ugh. Meow! What? You're the one that wanted in here. Meow! Meow! No, you can't scratch my chair. Meow! You can't come in here and complain when you're the one that wanted in here. Quit it! You stupid. Yeah, Austin usually doesn't have reactions to weather, but last week he had a day where his nostrils and his nose would not stop anything. Like his nose was always running constantly. I am. How did you know? Wait, did you see it? Did I have this in frame? Did I have this in frame? I probably did, didn't I? Yeah, I'm drinking guacamole gamer fart 5,000. I did drink titty milk today. That's why I had too much caffeine, because I had 2 servings of titty milk. I had 2 servings of titty milk today, so I have 200 milligrams of caffeine at least in my system, because I did also steal some sips of Monster from Austin as well. I do think I use a little bit too much for the ratio of water. We switched to bottled water because it's cheaper, but it sucks because now I have my ratios are off. Buddy! He loves meowing in the corners. Alright, anyway, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was deciding on whether or not to change this entire fucking thing, even though I just technically finished it. No, I don't apply it, because my dumbass forgot to get rid of these layers so I can actually see what it looks like without them, and yada yada yada, blah 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 blah. Do I like... It's not what I wanted. Oh, fuck. I just fucking accidentally zoomed out of this one. Do you want out? You are stinky. I wasn't even looking at the screen, just guess. Well, you guessed 100% correct. Buddy! What's the matter? Yes. I know, he wanted out. I like that there's 2 streams going right now. There's Austin's stream and my stream. And at some points, both of our streams tell a story. 2 sides of a story. Me leaving, putting Tingle, or kicking Tingle out because he wanted out, and Austin responding with, "Let Tingle! He just wanted in there!" Anyway. I love this song. This is the final boss music in Resident Evil 2 remake. Huh, it's phenomenal. This song was stuck in my head for a good 6 days after I was editing that video. Alright. Now, do I like it before or after? Before or after, chat? Ad starting, by the way. Totally forgot to warn you guys ahead of time. It's funny. I think Austin told me to listen to that when I was showing him how epic that song was. Ludwig? The Holy Blade? Serotonin, going, feel like I've been. I think I have the right one. I guess we'll find out after this song. Down in, going, never told, when the morning. It's an anime final fight. Dude, I can't even remember. I can't remember Monster Hunter World. I played it so long ago. Obviously, I played it when it came out, so I can't even tell you. Alright, so this is the old one. And that's the new one. Oh. I think this is the one that popped up when you said that, so I'm hoping it's the right one. Think your connection is stable? Welcome back. And if it is. An ad break is finishing? I don't know if it was your end. Oh, weird. It might be both of you having internet issues. At least I'm just hoping because I've been watching Austin since starting my stream and I haven't had any weird issues or hiccups. You filled with determination. I miss Monster Hunter. I still want Monster Hunter Wilds. I think it was you, me. Oh. Oh. Jay. Jay. It's okay. Is this the right song, mister? Because I think this is the one that Austin tried or wanted me to listen to. Also, when I was showing him The Last Judgment from Resident Evil 2. Yes? Okay, cool. Fantastic. I never played Bloodborne or any Dark Souls games other than the first one. I tried playing the first one, was confused. If I played it now, I'd probably be able to understand it better, but at this point, I'm okay with not playing it. Maybe if I become desperate and need games to play for stream. Entertainment purposes, you know? Ooh. Sounds like a really cool boss music. Or boss battle music. Boss battle. Oh, that's sad. Oh. That is really sad. Especially, yeah, crashing sucks too. Epic boss battle music. Okay. Okay, Also, sorry, I have a habit. If I don't know the words, I'll literally just go because I want to sing, but I don't have the patience to learn the words to some of the songs. If a song make me feel good, that's all that matter. You know what I mean? Okay, Okay, I forgot there was a cat in here. I heard noises and I was freaking out, dude. Hey! I don't have the spray ball in here. What are you doing? That didn't work. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Posture check. There's no such thing as posture when you're drawing. When you're drawing, the only acceptable posture is shrimp. Yes, cat doing cat things. Yeah, unfortunately. That's the wrong color. Fuck. Nope. Wanna know you found when the beat goes up and down. Not everybody do. They do. Anyway, I don't know why I'm doing this yet. I wanna be like him. I want to do this. There we go. That's why, because I wanted to make sure this actually looks kind of okay. Oh, I'll hydrate. Also, I forgot. Yippee! Hello, Wolf! Welcome back! Guess what, Wolf? We're doing an R stream. You know what R stream means? Fish! Gives me the grump face when then leaves. Oh. She's like, man, he's talking to themselves again. Or they're talking to themselves again. He's like, God damn it. They're talking to the screen again. They're talking to the phone people again. Okay, I don't want that though, because I do have... Or do I? Oh. Oh. Helps me figure out where I'm supposed to put freaking hair. So, my problem is... Down, down, down. Down, 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 down. Now for NASCAR. Being with the normal ass car. He steps on the gas. Red turtle shell. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. He's dancing a rainbow. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Right with a face. I'm not. Lightning bolt. Down, down, down. He's tiny, and then he gets run over. You guys ever heard of Starbomb? It's very silly. Time for some GTA! Cat, really? This guy again? You gotta get some real hobbies, like vomiting on the carpet. I know. Yeah. Down, down, down. Down, 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 down. So sorry, I was almost done with this, and then I looked at the hair and I was like, ew. Problems of being an artist. You can finish. You can just finish a piece of art and then you're like, why does it look like that? It's the fucking worst. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah. Damn, damn, damn. Not your stuff. Playing Monster Hunter once, my cat saw my palico and actually hissed. Ah. Ah. Your cat is just jealous. Oh, how sad. For real. He hasn't heard of the 3 shenanigans. Now what are you doing? What cat things are you doing now? Quit it! My cat is doing cat things. I must kick her out. Sorry. You. So, I was going to kick her out, but then as soon as I stood up, she's like, "Ooh, are we leaving? I want to go." And she left willingly, so I didn't have to kick her out. She just left. Stonks. Oh my god, I have an eye appointment in the morning. Let's go. This is gonna be my 3rd year in a row of going to the eye doctor. After years of not going. Now I'm consistent. Let's go. I don't know how, but this still somewhat lines up with it, and it still looks nice. I don't know how I did that, or managed to do that. Whisper to me what you see in your head. Scream, 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 scream. Okay, so I do think I like that better, though. I think I fixed the things that looked silly. Maybe? I don't want to jinx myself. I just want this to be good. And the other thing. Would whisper to me what you scream in your hand. Scream, 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 scream in your hand. Whisper to me what you scream in your hand. You guys have probably already noticed, but I have pretty much the entire Arcane soundtrack in this playlist. Okay, I like it better now. Better than this. So it's less down, it's more up. And it comes down more, it's bigger here, and this comes down more and it looks big. Okay. Yeah, I like it better. Delete that one, keep this one. I'm gonna have to rework with all of the, wait. I delete the wrong one. Oh no, hold on. I did. Wait, yes, I did. Okay, wait. Wait, this one? Okay, so I duplicated the entire layer. Wait, does that mean I duplicated the entire layer here too? I did. Oh. Okay. That's why. Yeah, just want to make sure I'm not going to delete anything extra when I delete that. The old layer. Alright, cool. Because I do like this better. Now, something I'm going to do before moving on is this. This sucks. I always hate changing this last. Oops, I'm on my eraser. Because the way that I do eyes, I like to make it so the part that's underneath the eye, or the hair, sorry, is at a lower opacity, like this. I moved the hair, because the hair was here, in between here, like in this area, but now I have these darker edges because I moved it to be bigger, so thing that sucks. Actually, I think I copy and pasted these eyebrows. I might be lucky. Can I have this? Copy. Oh wait. Okay, I did. I thought I... Oh, maybe I should. Okay, I did. It's the same eyebrow because I decided to copy and paste the eyes after. So I can just erase this one entirely. Ooh! Erase this one entirely. Whoop! Because I copy and pasted these guys, all of these faces from this one. So I got lucky there. Lesson learned. I must do... I say lesson learned, but I never fucking learned my lesson. I will do this again. But I should wait to do the eyes until, you know, the last fucking step. But, haha. Here I go, not listening to my advice again. Yep, so this one is gonna get cut and paste. This one's gonna go down to 50% opacity, and then it's going to be merged back onto this layer, so it's all one layer, and look at that. We got the... Wait, although I did... Hold on. For some reason, I didn't include this side. Hold on. Why did I forget the little tail here? Anyway, let's do that again. Cut, paste, turn down 50% opacity, and then there we go. So now this and this are under the hair and 50% opacity. Fuck yeah. Anyway. Have I told you I have... Why is our hair again? I hate my hair after I shower. I have gender bend jinx on my cosplay list? No? Spectre, are you in the Discord? It's okay if you're not. The main question is if you would like to, or if you are in the Discord, if you could, if you of course want to, share your cosplays. You know, wait, yeah, right, you're in the Discord. Sorry. My brain functions only half of the time, unfortunately. Yeah, and like arts, crafts, and hobbies, I renamed it, so I can like, so more people are involved. It was arts and crafts, but that kind of, it was up to interpretation, but I do mean it to include like cosplays and things. Like I want it to be any kind of hobby, any kind of art, talent, or hobby. Cosplay being one of them. But yeah, I completely fucking forgot you were in there. I remember after you said yes that we had a conversation because you talked, you showed your current design or your design for your Twitch Sona or whatever. And I'm really dumb and fucking forgot. My brain only works half the time. No surprise. Should be nothing new, but you know. I will also say now I do also want to kind of go back through this area and kind of like make this not as fuzzy because I transformed it a lot, so it's gonna be very fuzzy on the edges. So I'm gonna go back through and unfuzzy it. Yeah, I want to see more hobbies. I want more cosplayers and artists in the Discord and like talking about all the things that we have going on and sharing art and things. Especially cosplays, because I'm going to need what's the word? What's the word? Inspiration. I figured it out. No worry, chat. I got it. I haven't even started my cosplay, my Maya cosplay, and I have to build it entirely from scratch. And I have 3 months to do that. All of her pieces except the pants are over there. I did, however, before stream, I did finally put on something to make sure that it actually fit. So that's something, I guess. That's technically progress. Fucking go around. Alright. I hate that I was almost done with this, and then I decided to change. I hate that I did that, but it's also looking, in my opinion, much nicer than it was, so. You win some, you lose some. Oops, that's on eraser. Dummy! Ooh, it's the wrong color. Oh, that is the right color. Nice. Austin just got an achievement. I heard him yell about it. Good job! I'm gonna be sad when he moves to his new little room because I'm probably not gonna be able to hear him anymore. I'm gonna be so sad. You guys won't be able to hear him scream when Kevin inevitably does a mean thing to Austin and Austin yells really loudly. You guys won't be able to hear it anymore in the background of my mic. That was a really funny moment in Repo. It was so fucking funny. Can't wait to make that one into a YouTube video. Speaking of YouTube videos, we do have a new Repo video that released today. I'm not too happy with this one. This one was kind of a slow one. But I did my best. Posture check. Thanks. I'm an idiot. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's been so long since I've done a goddamn art stream. I don't have my little goddamn... Oh. How did I... Who let me be in charge of my own thing? Who let me do this? Who left me in charge? Where fish? Fish is there! Fish is there! Oh snap. Yeah, Jay, you got a fish. Duh. Oh my god. Legendary. But yeah, I forgot. It's been so long since I've done an art stream that I forgot my handy dandy little I don't know what to call it. But basically I have something that goes under my tablet to make it taller so I'm less scrunched over because, you know, my tablet is on my desk, but I can't sit like all the way down here so you guys cannot see me and whatever. But anyway, I forgot my giant ass keyboard to put under my tablet. I say my keyboard, but this is Austin's keyboard, but I just use it as a thing to make my tablet taller. Jay, do you remember this? Do you remember this keyboard? He got this, like, COVID era keyboard. This is precisely why he doesn't use it. It's fucking loud. Look how big it is. I just set a sub goal to play Repo one night with it. Please, this thing is too big for my hands. I don't think I'd be able to do it. But that'd be so funny. Man, if we weren't about to be, or, you know, are currently, if we weren't in a recession in the United States, maybe I would put a sub goal. Maybe. No! Yeah, so? Jay, he caught us. He's onto us. That's fucked up! You can't say that! Now I can't see chat. Chat, I can't see you. Now you guys are too tall. Or my tablet's too tall. I can't see you. There we go. This is gonna be so much better for my back though. I was already starting to feel it. Oh! I'm like face to face with my art now. Oh! I love this. Who let me be in charge of my own stream? Only I had remembered. No! I missed my favorite song. Chat, sorry, we're going back though. We're listening to this again. This is my favorite song from the Arcane series. Remember me, remember me. I always sing too high for this song. I don't know what it is. Like, hate it. Remember me. Because I was, at least when I was singing consistently, like in school, I was a lower alto. Alto? I don't remember how they pronounce it. Is it an alto? Alto. I don't remember. But I was the one in between. Oh my god, I don't remember choir shit. I don't remember choir shit. But I was the one in between soprano. I was between soprano and the one that the high school boys were always a part of because it was the lower one. Baritone? That's not right. What the fuck? Alto, tenor. I don't remember. It's also been almost 10 years since I've graduated. It's almost been 10 years since I've graduated high school. What? I just fucking blew my own mind. What have I done with my life? I don't know, but I'm happy with my life, so you know, this is something. Anyway. Fatherless, childrenless. That's it. Yeah, I wasn't in band. I was in choir. I was in choir from middle school, well, pre-middle school. Um, there was like a thing in grade school, at least where I was, where you could choose to be choir. You could like replace your recess with choir instead. I did that for years too. Like I was in choir from grade school until the end of high school. And I don't fucking remember a goddamn thing. But you studying to be a music composer makes more sense that you would know things or remember things more than I did because I didn't pursue anything. I'm on the wrong layer, dummy. I'm not doing the hair right now. Yeah, I didn't pursue anything musical. I just thought it was really fun. And I liked singing. I I did a solo in school once too. Only once. It was one time, one song. It was when I was a senior. It was when I had enough courage to actually do it. Because I was one of, I don't want to say one of the only. Baritone! I was right! That's, okay. That's with the bass and choir. Yeah. I think it was baritone, because I was the one, I would sit in between. Or the way that I would, like, sit in between, the sopranos, which are the higher ones, and the lower ones, which I think are the baritones that you just said. That rings a bell in my head. When I said it earlier, it rang a bell, but I was not sure or confident. Aww, that's kind of wholesome, actually. Nerd! Nerd! Just kidding, Jay, I'm sorry. Memories of who I was before. This song gets me in my feels too. God damn it, I hate Arcane. But I love Arcane. Did I disappoint you? I still want to draw Arcane stuff eventually. Honestly, not prepared to like so going with the eyes on course. Never really I saw you before. Come with me because if I'm on the line now, I love it so now. I will say though, I did all of those classes of choir. I am, hold on, this is the best part. Can feel Hello? Hello, thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate it. Sorry, I was just freaking feeling this song. Anyway, I went through choir more than half of my school life. I at least had one class of chorus and or choir. Like as the entire time that I had the option of doing it, I did it. But with that being said, I could not read a single thing of fucking music. I could and still cannot. Obviously, I'm out of practice. I don't even know where to start, but I was never able to actually read music. And it's so embarrassing because I went to, like, I don't even know what it was called, but it was somewhere, excuse me, it was an event where, like, the school chose a group of, like, you know, one or two people from every section, that, as long as, like, they could, but so the best people you could audition, and then people were chosen to go and do this thing. And when you went there, You were given music. You were given a sheet music. You went in front of this like group of people who basically you just sing to them, and then they decide where your true voice range is. So even though I was going as an alto, because that's what my, or alto, I don't remember which fucking way it says or which way it is, but I was going as an alto, and that's what my choir teacher gave to me to go there as. Even though she gave me that, everybody had to go basically redo it, and they decided where you actually went to go be a part of and like sing. It was huge. It was huge. You went to a school with a large auditorium, and there were schools from all over the area that were there and did this. But anyway, long story short, I could not read music. So when you had to go and sing in front of this people to see where you were actually going to be a part of and like what section you were actually going to sing from, they just gave you sheet music and basically said, sing. The people had their backs facing you, so they have no idea who you are or what you look like. It's less embarrassing that way. I can't fucking read music. And I feel like I remember also that we were very ill prepared because it was a song that my choir teacher was given to give to all of the people who were actually chosen to go to this event, but we didn't have a lot of time to practice. I think we only practiced like 10 minutes out of every day. Like, it was the end of the day. I think we practiced for like 10 minutes before the end of school. The end of the school day entirely. And like that was it. So I didn't have any of the music memorized. And yeah, so basically I embarrassed myself in front of them. I was so bad. The whole premise of that story was, hey, I was in choir my entire life, but I can't fucking read music. I can sing, I just can't read. That sounds really silly. But unfortunately, it's true. I can't sing anymore, but I still enjoy singing. I just can't sing like I used to because I'm out of practice. I used to sing every day the correct way. Now I sing occasionally and not in the choir specific way. You know what I mean? You know. Like if I could sing a piece of music if I could practice it and like have it memorized, but I couldn't read the sheets of music by myself. That's something that I never really got the grasp of. I don't know why. Whoops. No. Get the fuck out of my head. No long sucker. This life. Oh. Get the fuck out of my head. No long sucker. Not giving me cause I'm already dead inside. Mm-hmm. Keep coming. But was this planned? This feels too intentional. But hello. Let me give you my spiel. Do not worry about my appearance. I got out of the shower and came to stream, so I'm a little, yeah. Anyway, hi, welcome in. Hello, I am Rex Zambi. You can call me Rex and or Zambi. I am a variety streamer, a digital artist. Wrong way. As you can see, I am a variety streamer, a digital artist, yada yada yada. Oh, you were streaming together. Okay, I was gonna say it felt way too intentional. I felt way too intentional. But hello, welcome in. I have a fancy little raid message for you. There's no pressure to hang out. It is completely okay to raid and dip. Also, thank you guys so much again for the raids. I appreciate it. What were you doing? How are you? Tell me about yourself. I told you about me. We also have anonymous follows, so you can follow without being called out and just lurk. You don't have to feel the pressure to like say anything. Completely okay. But what are you guys playing? Hi, Zeph. Wait a minute. Your name says Raider. You little conniving Mr. Dude. What are you doing over here? What are you doing? What are you doing? Marshmallow Deraz. Hello. And Puppet. I like it. Hello, how are you? We're doing art. You missed the double raid. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Head pats for the Jay. Jay is doing the best work. Jay is doing fantastic. Anyway, sorry. I keep getting distracted. I got 3 tabs of Rex now. Yippee! Hello. We're just vibing. We're doing art. Oops. Guys, I dropped my wedding ring. That means we're divorced now. I am now single and ready to mingle. I'm just kidding. No, thank you. Art tax! Yes, if you have any art that you would like to share, please send me the things. Send them. Give me your little arts. First time, hold on. First we did a challenge. Time got shorter and shorter for drawing and kept switching. Oh, that sounds fun. That's scary though. Also, hi Parker, welcome in. Don't tell Austin. Uh-oh. I don't think he saw or heard us, but he knows we're talking about him now. Uh-oh. But thank you guys again for the follows and the raids. If you would like to send in art so I can show on stream. Sorry, I have my tablet is like really far and I can't see my goddamn buttons that I want to press. Laughing to the bank. Shh, it's a secret. Shh, chat. You can't tell him. You can't tell my husband. Whichever one you are comfortable with sharing, whichever ones you are proud of, let me do like a showcasing of your art. Let me see your talents. Give me the art tax. Excuse my crab hands. Give me the art tax. Give me. If you want to share. I have tab muted. I don't know what's happening. I already knew that because he's also streaming, so he can't have me in the background. He can't be listening, because if he's listening, you guys can hear him on his stream. And that's just silly. Silly goofy. Maybe the other one is too long. So like instead of making this side longer, I'm trying, oops. I do this every time. I'm making these emotes in preparation to make some buttons for con when we get there. These are Love and Deep Space boys. Oh shit, hold on. Hold on. I got you. I can still see it. I still got it. I forgot to permit you from on Nightbot. I forgot. I'm so sorry. Oops. Where did it go? Okay, there we go. Okay, I need this. There we go. So we can go. Why do I have it so big? Why am I at 200%? Send help. Anyway. I was probably looking at a reference and I couldn't fucking quite get it. It's a little squirrel. This is freaking adorable. It's so freaking cute. I love it. I love the simplicity of the background too. The simplicity, but it implies it doesn't imply. It has, what's the word I'm trying to think of? Environment. You can feel the environment. And the colors are really nice. It's giving me like golden hour vibes. Like, you know how when it's like summer, like 6 o'clock to 7 o'clock p.m. is, at least my time, Eastern Standard Time, 6 to 7 o'clock is like the golden hour of photos. It like puts like your whole, like everything is like cast in this really nice yellow, like gold light. That's kind of what this looks like. That's exactly the vibe that I got. Like awarding. I'm so sorry. Still working on it though. It is okay. If you want to share a whip, you can always share a whip as well. I'm gonna snooze those ads. Get out of here, ads. But I freaking love this squirrel. Super cute. I adore the coloring on it. Sorry, it's okay. It's okay. I got it. Ooh. Hey, yo. I'm about this. Why am I zoomed in again? I just unzoomed. Oh. So, you have no, I don't want to say no details, but it's so simple you can see everything, if that makes sense. Sorry, I gotta bring up my chat and things again. For some reason, it took down everything. There. Bada bing, bada boom. Ah! I almost turned on shield mode. I'm so sorry for panicking. Anyway. There's like... There's not... I don't know how to describe this, but there's like no detail. No, wait. You know what it is? It's exactly the thing that I was talking about earlier in stream. How something that I want to practice is the, like... the idea of what is it? What were we talking about? Ah, poo. The illusion of detail. Like, this is just squiggles, right? But you can see so much detail just with the squiggles. And I'm also an edgy fan. My two aesthetics is very cute, very edge, you know, like very dark, creepy things, and then very cutesy, adorable things. It's one or the other, but I adore both of the things that you guys sent me. This looks sick. No worries. Please have a wonderful rest of your day. Good night. Have lovely sleeps, Marshmallow. And thank you so much again for the raid and the art tax. Guys, please go check out Marshmallow if you guys have not. This is my first time meeting them. Same with the puppet. It's so cute. The squirrel was adorable. Hold on. During my art streams, just a warning to everybody, I like to hum a lot, so sorry. Ender, thank you so much for checking in 21, technically 22 times. I appreciate it. We are looking at some very nice art We had a squirrel and this one. Is it who is this? What the heck did I walk in? Dude, this is puppets art. Puppet bow art. Very cool. Very I love it. This is what I wish my sketches looked like. Oh, hello. I guess, you know what? That's on brand for this, because that was this boy. Oh, that's embarrassing. Everybody avert your eyes. You guys didn't see that. Anyway. I just woke up. Well, good morning, Ender. Ah, very sketch. It is. I love it. It was Puppet Bow's art. It's very nice. Very nice. Hi, Jay. You didn't see it. Nobody saw it. Pukupa. Oh wait, we're not at that part. Poop! This is a song that I found on TikTok. It's an animation trend. Or not really animation trend, it's an art trend on TikTok. Is it this part? No. But it's been stuck in my head, so. I'm gonna snooze ads for one more time. We never got any Papuka art tax. Alright, so going back to the- okay, the thing that I'm trying to decide is whether this side over here this side over here needs to be longer or keep it short. Oops. Bloodbath, 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 bloodbath. I just had just listening to this. It's a TikTok trend for artists with that song. I just thought of like, man, I wish I could partake in this trend, but I just remembered I have 2 OCs that would be perfect for that. Too bad I won't ever do that. Something good, something blue. Okay, from like the long fuck off. I keep switching to this one so I can like look at the bigger version without this outline, so I can get like a better idea. But like from farther away, it does look better longer. But I did it again. Fuck me, dude. So it's this. Honestly, I'm gonna say fuck it, make it bigger, because I wanted to maybe look at this, like bringing this shorter, but that's just gonna be a lot of fucking. This is gonna be more work to bring this one short. Hold on. Let me cook. Hold on. Okay, I think I'm actually doing both. Holding? Sorry to keep you holding. I think we're good to release from the hold. Very sorry. I became unhappy with the way the hair looked, and even though I was like literally almost done with this, and now here we are, just altering the hair because I was unhappy with the way it looked at the end of the drawing instead of at the beginning. Sometimes I really freaking hate it. I hate it here. But it's okay because we will make it out on the other side victorious, hopefully. Okay. Okay, I think I'm doing both of these. I'm making this one longer and the other one a little shorter. Oops, what the fuck? I hate when I press buttons. Fuck. Yeah, I get a lot of things from social media, songs and things from social media, especially TikTok. Maybe I should. I get most of it from TikTok, but I don't really get that much music from TikTok. Because a lot of like the trend music is just like pop and genres I don't listen to. This one I think is a part of TikTok. This one I did get from TikTok as well. Just like the bloodbath one. You will bang. Don't connect your dad. I have to do the eyeball thing again. Fuck. It's fine. What I'm gonna hope I can do. Give me this. Copy paste. I should. Oh fuck. What? Wait, hold on. What am I doing? This is the part of the eye that it's like really easy to just color over. It's not the eyebrows. The eyebrows are harder for me to do. Like this, I can literally just paint over top. Like that. The eyebrows are harder to do because I don't do a full hard pencil. What I do for the eyebrows is I use like a softer pencil, so it kind of, you can see through it a little bit, so it isn't as harsh of a color or line. So it's harder to do this with those ones. But I can't just draw over it nice and like that because it's not a harsh line, harsh color. Alright, and then go back to this. What? Wrong. Wait, what the fuck? How did I get on this layer? I meant to get on this layer. What the hell? Anyway, cut. 50%. 50% that bitch. And merge. Alright, cool. Yep. I might have to redo this one entirely. Have it like that. Should I have it like this? I think I'm gonna have to. Ooh, you know, that didn't. It didn't come apart all that terrible. Fantastic. What color are you? Pretty much gray. Okay. Over 12 hours of 80s, 90s, and 2000 pop all through social. Damn! It's basically half a day's worth of Vegas Rock. I mean, that's pretty dope though. On the other side. On the other side. On the other side. I'm gonna have to go a little lighter on this side as well with the with this too. Actually, what if I just completely redo it? This side. Yeah, because I don't want to go too dark. Oh yeah. The other side. Damn, okay, that's how short that was. Dang. Alright, well, look at all the front pieces. I changed all of the front. All of it. I have to redo all of this. Oops, I am on the wrong layer again. I am places. To take it on. Again after hours. That's after hours. Spectre, that's a shit ton of collection though. All from social media is kind of crazy too. Ads are finished. Excuse me. That's after hours. There's no love that's after hours. Jesus. Hello? Voice? Voice gone. Somebody give back. Thinking after hours, there's no love that's after hours. American Idol, you remember idols. Every night, so funny about the Bible. Gonna be a voice of a generation. It's Pokemon pack time. Dig, dig, dig. Na, 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 na. This song is so on point for today's events. Not today specifically, but, you know, the world we live in today in the US. Got an American Idol, something with idols, that might be 666. Sex, drugs, bloody every night, so I can be viral, living six in sin. We have to be a nation, gonna be a voice of a generation. Idol, nothing like an idol. Tick, tick, tick. Na, 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 na. Hello? Jasmine! Oh my god, it's Jasmine! Oh my god, hold on. Hold on! Jay, are you here? If not, I'm gonna go beat you to a shout out. I'm gonna beat you to a shout out. Hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, if you don't know me, hello. I am Rex Zambi. You can call me Rex and or Zambi. I am a variety streamer, a digital artist. All the art that you see on my channel. Oh, poop! You beat me to it. No. Wait. You know Sylus? Ooh. Sorry, I don't mean that. But all the art that you see on my channel is made by me, unless otherwise stated. We actually have an emote by the lovely Jasmine. It's the one that my chat uses the most. Jay, it's the me that's super fast. It's my character that's super fast. This one. Jasmine made that. Cool. Fun fact, in case you didn't know that. Please go check out Jasmine if you haven't. They have fantastic freaking art. And about me, I'm Rex and or Zambi. Hello. Hi. Hello. This is my raid message, by the way. You do not have to hang out here if you don't want to. Streaming takes a lot of energy out of you. Maybe you gotta go do some stretchy, post self-care, whatever your post self-care may be, you know? I freaking love the super fast army. I love going into like new channels and I'll see it and I'll be like, I know that one. You never played this game, but somehow I am deep into the lore and feral for that man. Oh, it's the right choice. Hold on, wait, you guys want to see something embarrassing that accidentally showed up earlier? because for some reason Windows decided to close all my windows. Teehee! Is one of the men. Hold on. It was supposed to be a quick glimpse. Don't look at it. Don't look at it too long. It gets scary when you look at it too long. Don't look at it too long. Anyway. No, Jay! You don't know me. Jay, stop. Anyway. Hold on. I want to say hello to everybody. Hi, Jezzy. Hello. Robin. Hello. Hi, Nianti. Hi, Doozy. Hello. How you doing? Hi, Penguin. Hi, BB. Hello, Pastel. It's all the people that I know. I know everybody here. It's crazy. It's weird. Looking. Don't look. No, Austin. Austin, go back to your own stream. Go back to your own stream. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look over here. Don't look at the way. Pastel, I don't even want. Sorry, I'm getting worked out. Worked out? That was earlier. I worked out earlier. Anyway, I'm getting worked up over this. I am going to tell or show you how much this game takes up of my phone. I struggle daily with my goddamn I struggle daily with my frickin' my storage space on my phone. Tell me, how much does that say? Can you guys even, will it even focus? No, it's worried about my nails. Do you see how that says 30.36 gigabytes? Do you see that? Unfucking believable, by the way. Unfucking believable. 30! Oops, wrong. There we go. 30 gigabytes. So, I tell people, it's so fun. It's so great. Please, play the game, but also don't. Because low-key addicting. But also, I see a lot of storage, you know. I'm sad. You know me. I do know you. Hi, Space Trucker. How you doing? Drugs giving me 200% vision. Austin, go back to your drugs. He's playing the Schedule 1 weed game, by the way. But just I'm doing one. I'm making I can't get my words out. I'm so flustered about showing you guys my my obsessions. I have been playing this game every single day since August 15th, I think. It's almost been a year now. But anyway, each one of these little guys over here, you can't really see them because they're really small. But one of these, every one of them is getting their own little Korean heart emote over here. So I can turn them into little buttons. Hold on. I can get an example. Wait, I have an example right behind me. Turn them into like one of these little buttons. These little like pin buttons. Because I give them out for free at an anime convention that I go to every year. So I'm making one of these because they're going to have a cosplay meetup of Love and Deep Space. So I'm super excited to make these into pins so I can give them to the cosplayers and just anybody who loves or likes to play the game in general, because I like to spread art and love and things. Not the 4 years of your life. I have been struggling. Time to waste your life. Do it. But yeah, exactly what Jasmine said. Not that I'm enabling you to download, but you could. Wait! iPad is smart. Unfortunately, I can't use my iPad. I tried moving devices, but unfortunately, my iPad is too janky and old. It doesn't run well on mine. It's very sad. Because I was looking for, a different platform, or not platform, but a device, so I could go back to having photos and being able to take pictures and keep them on my phone. Because as Pastel has said, time to throw away 4 years of my life. That's essentially what I've done, because I keep having to move all of my photos that I've had sitting on my phone since 2016. I've been having to move them into a hard drive on my computer because my storage on my phone cannot hold them anymore because of this game taking over my life. I have priorities, and it is fictional men. Fictional men are my priorities. Seen people use it for iPad and have the work along thing. I love the work along thing. It's so cute, and it actually like helps me not it helps me stay focused sometimes. It's great. I love it. They're so freaking cute. I love fictional men. I love that my husband is also what is the thing? Not he's not he's comfortable with me also having obsession with fictional men. Like I will show him I will show him Love and Deep Space stuff. I'll be like, look at this new card I got. Look at this new memory. Look how cute. It's so funny. Balatro addiction. My husband is actually addicted to Balatro. Anytime we go out and he is bored, he doesn't know what to do, or like we're at a waiting office for whatever reason, like a doctor's visit or something, he is playing Balatro. That's his go-to. He is always playing Balatro. Always playing Balatro. We're gonna go... Go away! Go away! That's my husband, by the way. He's playing a weed game. He is streaming right now in the other room behind me. He's playing weed game. He's playing Schedule 1. Fictional Ben. Fictional Ben? Oh, fictional men are the best, though. It's fantastic. Hey, I got this song from TikTok, too. I'm the same with Penguin. We love... I don't remember what the term is. We love husbands who are... I don't know what the term is. I hear people say it all the time, and when I want to say it, I never remember what it is. So sweet. Love that for you. Me too. Also, he admitted to being a Sylus boy. I don't know what to do with this information. Austin admitted to being a Sylus boy right now. I'm gonna pick on him later for that. Good boys? Yes. We love good men. We love when IRL men are actually good people. Which I feel like is the bare fucking minimum nowadays. To be honest. But, you know, it is what it is. Husbands? Husbando? All of the above. I love when my husband lets me have fictional husbands. Wait, what are Balatro mods? Favorite character my boyfriend keeps making fun of me because he dies, but I haven't seen that part yet. It makes me say, oh no! That's so sad, actually. Oh. The bar is in hell, and that's okay, I guess. Yeah. We gotta get their bars up, but they really be fighting against getting their bars lifted, or their stand, or their bar. You know what I mean. Pick on me for a favorite? Who's telling him? Is he listening? Who's telling him? Nobody's telling him. He's just listening. That sneaky guy. English. What? What? There's a Pokemon mod for Balatro? Wait, what do you do with a Pokemon mod? My girly lets me have husbandos as well. We love that for you, Space. Also, hi, how are you? I don't think I asked you how you were. How are you? I was almost finished with Sylus, and then I decided I didn't like the way the hair looked, so I'm here trying to fix it. Oh no. Jay, I can hear him screaming from the other room. Jay just went over to his chat and is calling him out for snooping. So funny. You guys are so silly. I freaking love all of you. You guys make streaming so fun. Also, okay, so the people who I am talking about Love and Deep Space with, thank you. Thank you so much for letting me talk about Love and Deep Space, because the only people I have that I can talk to Love and Deep Space about is my husband and his sibling, who is the one that actually no, they didn't get me into this. I got into Love and Deep Space. I told them about it, and they were like, "Oh my god, yes!" And them and I we're always having conversations about Love and Deep Space now. Nuh-uh. So instead of polyamory, is it pixel more? You are a genius. You are actually a genius. Sylus is getting a new card for his birthday. I think in not 6 days. In 6 days is my nephew's birthday. Is it 8 days? Ah, oh, dude, I don't remember. Ah, poo. I don't remember. Shoot! I'm so bad. I'm not used to streaming art, and I always forget to ask people for art tax when they raid in. I didn't get an art tax from Jasmine. Of course, it is optional. She could say no. Which is fine. Ooh, enjoying your one cheat meal before you start Shadow of the God. What the hell? Is that the name of a diet? Because that doesn't sound like a diet you should be on. If that is the name of the diet, that's crazy. I also I was a Sylus, or I still am a Sylus girly, but Sylus used to be my favorite until Caleb came out. Sorry, not sorry. I kind of do feel bad about it though. My boy Sylus. He fits all of my characteristics that I've loved since growing up. I have been obsessed with white-haired, red-eyed people since the very beginning. Sorry, Sylus. You're not real though. It feels like cheating, but you're not real. You know what I mean? Weird. Pixel Marie. I got you, no worries, Pesto. It's a book. Okay, God. It's just funny in the context of hearing you enjoying your one cheat meal before starting it. So it sounds like you're preparing for a diet called Shadow of the Gods, and that sounds absolutely terrifying. Silver hair and tolerates me at best. Who is that one? Hold on, I gotta look that up. I gotta look that name up. I don't know who that is. I gotta look that up. We were talking about it earlier. Oh, it's from Inuyasha. Oh! Sorry, that must have been really loud. Dude, I haven't watched that since I was for grade school. And I also never finished it. I forgot he existed entirely. But yes, I agree. Must agree. One of my first white-haired crushes that I remembered and we talked about, funny enough, during this stream, was Danny Phantom. It was Danny Phantom, and then it turned into Dante from Devil May Cry. Yep. Funny enough that you said that, because that's exactly who I was talking about. I freaking love Virgil and Dante. Dante was my favorite, though. Have a guess what I just did? What did you do? I don't even know. I don't even know where to begin that you guessed. Or to guess. I was a huge Inuyasha girly. Oh, man. I remember really liking it or enjoying it when I did watch it, but I never finished it. I don't know why. Actually, I do know why. I started watching it with my boyfriend at the time. I was in high school. Uh, pretty obvious. I didn't finish it probably because we broke up, but you know. That's not the right color. Wait, have I been working with that color this whole time? That's okay. It's not. Hold on. Wait, am I on the wrong What the fuck is happening? Oh, I made those out of. Oh, okay, I see, I see. Never mind. I get it, I see. Oh my god, sorry. sorry. I forgot about the bonking. It's okay. I have bonked. He has bonked every single person. There's been 3. Coincidentally, it's been 3. I keep forgetting I have to permit people. I'm still newer to Nightbot. That's a like and a repost. I freaking love Jasmine's arts. Look at it. At it. Who is this? Okay, I had a feeling. Okay, yeah, do I follow you back? Okay, I do. Okay. I saw you were following me and I was like, wait a minute, no. No. Please. I was about to be embarrassed. It's so fucking cute. This is Jasmine's art. I'm gesturing to the wrong side. Please go check them out if you haven't already, by the way. Please, she's phenomenal. Or any white-haired boy for Rex. Shut up, husband. I think there's a DMC anime. What did they do to my boy's hair? I don't know. I haven't started it yet. I'm waiting for it to be done so I can just binge watch it. Dude, I freaking love the colors and I see the chromatic separation. I don't know what it's called in I think it's called the chromatic aberration or whatever, something like that in Clip Studio. But like the photo editing thing that I use for thumbnails is called something else. So I can never remember what it's called. But I can see that because I've been using it in my thumbnails for Repo recently. I see the red and the blue there. So pretty! Ah, I am a lover of colors. I freaking adore it. Anyway. Scene Kid art? Yes. I need to do more art. I don't mean to like take away from what you just said. It's just how I like relate to the conversation. But I need to do a lot more art too. Wait, that's a new emote that I don't remember you having. That is adorable. Maggie made that? It's so fucking cute. Oh, it's one of their neuron ones. I want one of those too. I just want money. Sucks not having a job anymore. Iconic. Just posted an updated photo of myself in the Discord. Ooh, okay. I got a dip for the night. Have a good one. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, Spectre. I appreciate you. I hope you have a lovely rest of your evening. Have a good night, sleep, and I hope to see you again Saturday. I will not be here tomorrow. I will not be streaming tomorrow. So Hopefully, I'll see you Saturday. If I don't see you Saturday, have a wonderful weekend. Goodbye! Ouch. Sorry, I wanted to look at Discord. Hell yeah! I'ma react with a super fast. I'm gonna run and make dinner. Thank you for the warm welcome. Thank you for the raid again. I appreciate it. Please, please go have the yummiest of dinners. Thank you again. I hope you have a lovely rest of your evening and the yummiest dinner. Goodbye, Jasmine! Everybody go follow Jasmine. Let me get you another shout out. Yeah. Sorry, my keyboard is like sideways. Really hard. Just cracked? Absolutely. So cracked. Austin is yelling in the other room. I don't know what's happening, but Austin is yelling from the other room. He must be running from the policemen's in his game. In his weed game. He running from the popos. The police. So I edited how far down this goes also. So I'm gonna have to redo this here. Because I haven't redone it yet. I redid this hair because I decided I didn't like it as I was almost finished with the drawing. So I'm going back through and freaking doing things that I've already done because I moved things and now I have to fix things and it's been a hassle. Oops. Hold on. There we go. The cops found his drugs. Oh no. Oh no. I figured that was exactly what happened. Thanks for the updates, Jay. I feel like that's on brand for artists, though. I think that's just an artist thing. Like a common artist thing, where you've almost finished with a piece. You finally have everything colored, and then you know, you're about to finish it, and then you take a step back, admire your work, and you're like, oh my god, shit's fucked. And that is exactly what happened to me when I saw what I did to poor Sylus here. I had to adjust so much of his hair. Now it looks... It does look better. I still have to update some stuff. But he's almost done for a second time. Oh. I forgot I locked it. I was like, why am I not doing anything? Hello? Judgment. Want like a little one? I definitely feel like he looks better, but I feel like he still looks funny. Maybe it's just because he's in chibi form. I find it really hard. I don't know. I feel like I'm so stuck on them being in their big form that I just can't see them as anything else. So I'm really struggling trying to see this as anything They're trying to see this as Sylus. Maybe it's also because he's my favorite boy, and I want to do him justice. Like, what if he's not good enough? He's my boy. I gotta make sure that he looks good. Just say one of my boys, one of my favorites. That looks a little better. And maybe... What if I get rid of that? I think it's that. Sorry, I don't know if you guys can see it from far away, but like I can. Like seeing it from that far really helps me like put things into perspective. So that's why I always shoe things all the way out here so I can actually like compare and see things. Ooh, that adds something to it too. Okay. Look, it's good so far though. Thank you. He was pretty much done. I feel like he's done, but I just feel like he looks silly. I don't know why. What if I take I'm just spitballing here. I wonder if I could take this. I'm just trying things. Let me just oops. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, that's gotta stay there. Did that do something? Oops. I don't know. Keep freaking accidentally zooming on that side and I don't want to zoom on that. I feel like it did something. He got me like, ooh. Yes, Austin. It is that song. Honestly, I don't think that did anything. Okay, I don't think that really changed what looks funny to him. Honestly, he doesn't really look funny at all. I feel like it really is just me being weird. I will say something that I just noticed is this. I need to put up a little more. I squish his eyes down. Yeah. I don't know why, but that just made him look better. I don't know the science behind it. I'm an artist who doesn't question things. So the only thing that I have left is this. Actually, wait. There's something that I did notice here on his jacket. Here. Yeah, okay. Where is it? Need this color? Because I noticed this the other day where I didn't really, like, finish this. I don't know why. There you go. Then whatever this color is. Make this right there thicker. Okay. Alright. Now, I need to bring out my phone for this one because the picture that I have pulled up, God, they have so many different outfits. They have so many different outfits. And I chose this one because I feel like it works well with his big red eyes on his, chibi. So this is kind of like a chain also. This is more of a chain than what I've made. Can I like prop my phone? I can. Does that look silly? You guys can see it. I'm gonna prop it there. So I can look at this necklace that I have in front of my face. Okay, so the chain's kind of weird. Well, don't vibrate. Don't fall, please. So it's like 1, 2. Also don't want to make it too small because it's a chibi, so details don't really come across very well. So 1, 2, 3. And then there's like a long break. And then it goes back to 1, 2, 3. Long break. 1, 2, 3. I can hear myself in Austin's stream. Austin's still listening to me. So then this would be like this. This has a hole where this one interacts with. This one also has a hole where this one interacts with. It's weird. No, you're not. Yes, you are. I hear you. Or hear me, I should say. And then from here we got 1, 2, long break. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay. Then we're gonna take this one and then just make this go a little around the holes. Damn, we went through my playlist already. I didn't think I was so beyond. I didn't think I was gonna go through this entire playlist. But here I am. It's been really nice doing an art stream. I've not done this in a while. You know, sometimes it's just nice to just listen to music and be productive. Do art. See, that's like perfect. Because I don't want it to be too small because it's a chibi. So you want the detail to still be there. The biggest thing is going to be shading. The shading is really going to bring this to life. So right now, it just looks like a bunch of bagels. Alright. So it's not really gold, but it is a yellow metal. I'm gonna need like a... like that. Oh my god, I totally forgot. I'm not on flip. A good song it is. I feel like we just listened to this. Could be wrong though. Could be just a different Magnolia song. What if I use a really small soft brush? Could be give me the same Trying this new thing where I like do something far away so I don't get too convoluted or too messed up or what's the actual word that I'm trying to think of? Too invested, too focused on the really small details that you won't really see far away. It's the illusion of detail. The thing that I have brought up several times today. Like far away, it makes something. It makes a shape. Your brain fills in the gaps. But when you look closer, you're like, what the fuck is that? That's what we're going for. Honestly, it turned out better than I thought it was going to. Then there's this like gray hole in the middle of it, which I'm assuming has like a jewel in it. So your husband gamble all his money away. Is it blackjack? It is blackjack. I hear him going, Jay, Jay. Honestly, he could just say no. So, his fault. It's his fault that he decided to let you convince him, you know? He could have just said no. Alright, so these are. Shut up, Austin. Go away. I should be okay at this because I just had like a ton of practice doing my Sable emotes with like these chains, these metal chains of sorts. So BOYBBNO $. That's me. That's right. That's me. Damn right. I messed up. That's me. That's right. That's me. That's right. Damn right. I saw that, Jay. Oh, we have ads. We have ads starting in about 2 minutes. That's me. That's right. I do think the shit boy. I do boy the it boy. And I'm him. Bitch, I'm him. Bitchin' the M&M. Alright. Then darker color goes kind of like inside. Okay, so now we take this and a harder brush. I'm gonna go make it a little bit more noticeable. Thank you so much for the lurk, refresh, rampage. We are still here, just doing a heck in Sylus. The illusion of detail. Okay, the illusion of detail is almost there. What I think I'm gonna do is use an almost white. Go in one more time with some highlights and highlight on the inside as well because it's gotta reflect the white a little bit back as well. I'm also not the best at doing or drawing like metal or like understanding, really. But I do my best. Like this one would reflect red. I could probably make this one like a little bit more pink. Like that. And then just, you know, for funsies, I'm gonna just make a multiply layer on top. Oops. Clip it. See. Nope, don't want that. Ooh, that's a nice color. Hello, Zambia, I'm back. Hello, mister. Welcome back, how are you? Thanks for the DX. Oh, this might be a mistake. Hold on. Yeah, this is here we go. Couldn't hear the dicks. Right. Totally forgot. With the way that art streams are wired, I can't have my PC sound on, and that's how I have my sounds, or that's where my sounds come from. So, yeah, unfortunately, you guys can't hear it because if I have the PC sounds on, that means Twitch would be able to hear um my music and it would throw a fit. So unfortunately, I have it wired in a way for our streams that you can't hear it, and I totally forgot until just now. I'm sorry, mister. Like from all the way out here, you can't even really see it. I will have to go back here. Man, I use the same color for all of it. Hell yeah. So I can make the shadow for this. Oh, I also just remembered VGen opened a shop section. So it's like Etsy, but on VGen. I do want to start using VGen more often, but I understand that not everybody has one. But it makes I don't know. I have only used it once just to like test how it works. I had Zephyrin do my commission through VGen so I could kind of like see how it is and see how it works, but I don't get commissioned through it enough to really understand completely yet, but I want to. But they have a shop now. So you can do like Etsy upload like Etsy like my pre-made emotes that I make. I was able to upload them to VGen as well. So now I have 3 different places where you can buy my pre-made emotes. There's Coffee, what was the one I just said? VGen and Etsy, where I have listed all pre-made emotes. I would like to stop using Etsy altogether, but that is where I get most of my traffic, unfortunately. I do want to look at one thing. I want to see what this looks like. Like a little brighter. I like the lighter better. Oops. Isn't there a button on here too? There is. Oh goodness. Honestly, I think it's just gonna be easier if I just like do this. And there's like those should be like the 4 holes. That's what I would like it to look like from far away. If that's actually what it looks like. It does kind of. You see it. I want to think Sylus is done. Also, hold on. I had an idea. What if I take this? Whoa. What if I take this and I like color the middle of, hold on, like this color. Oh, that's not very red, is it? What about this? It doesn't really look like it makes a difference. So let's just keep it black. Let's just do like a little red actually. Let's just a little warmer. Go back up to Zane up here. Just a little warmer, just for fun. A little warmer for everybody. Wonder who I'm gonna do next. Get stuck in mine. Twisted after stuck in mine. After dark, that kind of looks better. I think. Ooh, sorry. Anyway, I think he's done. I say as I am about to go change something else. There's a never-ending battle. Do I like that? I say we're toxic. Toxic. Such a hard pill to swallow. Do you like it being bigger? Okay, cool. Yeah, that's it. Mathematic pain, like me, I feel just fine. Now, question is though, who is the next target? Because we already did Zane. We did Zane, Sylus. Another day, I just realized, Xavier, why are you not looking at the camera? Why are you looking away? Why are you looking away? Poop. Ah, shit. That means I gotta go find an actual, like, picture, another picture of Xavier. Lads, Xavier. Xavier lads. Mathematic guide. Whoa, what is that picture? Hey, yo. It's just fine. Oh, nice. Mathematic guide. Oh, shoot. My plugs, or my earrings, my, anyway, my earbuds, or ear rings are low-key falling apart. Excuse me. Oops. How big is this image? I mean, it could work. Let's see. It does work. I just need really, like, his hair, honestly. This is a memory I don't have. I'm going in no specific order either. Because, like, on my specific list from, like, favorite to not favorite would be Caleb, Sylus, I almost said Sylus. Caleb, Sylus, Zane, Raphael, and Xavier. But I'm just fucking going all over the place because I got Zane, Sylus, and now I'm gonna go do Xavier. we're listening to this. Because funny ha-has. Okay. What outfit am I gonna put him in too? I put him in his freaking cute hoodie that he always wears. I put Zane in the outfit he freaking never takes off. There's a feature in the game. You can like unlock clothes and things to dress the love interests. But if there's also an option where you can like let them dress themselves. But for some reason, Xavier and Zane pick the same outfit. Where is it? There it is. Like, the easiest thing would be to just get... Oops. Would be just to use my phone as a reference. But it's hard to really get... To keep looking back and forth. Hi, Esther! Hello! What do you mean, fact? Talking about how they wear the same goddamn outfit all the time? Funny enough, this is the exact... I think this is... I'm gonna go look now. One nipple at a time. One nipple at a time. One nipple at a time. Hi, Esther. How you doing, by the way? I don't know if you know this, but I put my pants on one nipple at a time. We're also drawing Love in Deep Space, boys. Men. The men from Love in Deep Space. In case you know what that is. Sorry. Frustrated. Which one? Fill me in. What was the other one? Tired and just feeling it. I'm just gonna say that you're probably thinking, or you meant to say frustrated. Because of context clues. I'm assuming. Frustrated. Okay, got you. I got you. I am all the emotions. Oh. It's inside of me. Okay, which outfit? Well, if you want to talk about it, what you got? Oh, DBD bullying you. Yeah, I haven't played that game in a hot minute. I came back for 2v8 just for like a little bit. I didn't play nearly as much as I did the second iteration of 2v8 because they brought Legion and it made the game mode so much worse because of Legion alone. Sorry, Caleb. You gotta go. I gotta look at Xavier. Well, what? I do know Kaneki is there, though, which is really cool, and I do want to see Kaneki. That is the hoodie. Okay, cool. Yeah, and it's funny, because I switched over to him, and he's fucking wearing it. I wonder if Zane's wearing his outfit. No! He looks like a fancy little grandpa. How fucking cute. Anyway. I freaking love the photo feature in this game because I'm an artist and I just have references forever. Like, I will always have references because of the photo feature in this game. It's so good. I love it. Austin is still watching me. Leave me alone. Holy shit, the screaming perk thing. Probably got on their good side with that screaming perk. Yeah, makes sense. You know, meow meow. Those ones always feel bad too, because it's like, what did I do? Like, it's nothing that you did. It's just the fact that somebody else was friendly with them that you have to die. But then it makes the game feel worse. Yeah, okay, so that makes sense too. If it's an everybody thing, it's whatever. But if it's singling you out, then it's a little weird. That is very weird. I'm taking pictures of references. Ah, you poop. Why'd you turn? No, don't dance. Send help. Dancing. God damn it. Oh shit. I gotta save it to my actual phone. Killer didn't hit the Steve at all. Little poo head. Boy, going brr. Understandable though. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Aster. You deserve better. Have you played a lot since Kanaki's come out? I can delete these now that I don't need Sylus anymore. Goodbye, Sylus. Goodbye, Sylus. Alright. I have my references. My references are gathered. Okay. Let's see what I can do to make this boy in emote form. Play like every other day? Dang. Oops. Do you like him in it? Do you like him in the game? You rarely solo queue? That's fair though. Keep your, keep your sanity. Unlike me, who is always solo play unless Austin was playing. Collaboration. Take a backseat. Sorry, hold on, what? Sorry, zoned out. No, that's okay. I was saying, don't be crazy like me, because I always solo queued unless Austin played, which wasn't very often. Down. Sometimes it's really good to take breaks from video games like DBD. DBD is just a cesspool. Which sucks because when I first started playing it again, it didn't feel like that, but then, you know, as soon as you play more, you're not with the newbies anymore, it's all just people complaining. Is what it feels like. Like, everybody takes things so personally. Aw. Your friends are like, hey, 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 don't play this game alone. I don't want to play with you. You know what else helped me? Is looking at other art of them and seeing how other people draw them, kind of get like a better idea of, maybe not like idea, but like a better idea of what I should do for their hair. Because when I try to transfer like a style where it's like, you know, like this on the left over to chibi, I do too many hair strands and it's not necessary. It's a chibi. So like I don't need that many hair strands to get the point across to like the hair style that he has. Maybe it's this. Maybe this needs to... Honestly, even scooting it over that much kind of helped. Now I can just scoot this way. Never thought about this. We late. So late. Never on the just you funny was destined to me. And when you look and I'm my hand. Is his hair gonna be fun? Not that that's bad, but like, I feel like his hair is going to be, you know, it's early to say, but I feel like his hair is going to be more fun to do than the other two that I already did. You are more than somebody to me. Say I find when you're looking at me, but I am. Give me everybody. But I am. It's just a little too... I'm a little nervous to do Raphael's hair, honestly. His hair is really messy. Whoops. What am I flipping? What am I touching? Oh my god. Everything's wrong. Excuse me. I will say I don't like this side. You know what? Hold on. Actually, I think maybe the reason is... Oops. Yeah, that fixed it. I don't know why. Yeah, that kind of helped. Honestly, it kind of... I don't know. I feel like I have to do something here. I feel like this, if it goes like up more like that. Oops. Like this. Honestly, maybe not. Dude, I don't know. It was going so well. Okay, it's sketching. Like his head. It should be somewhere like here. What if I just keep this? And I just do like a half thing like that. I went the wrong side. I want this side. Not where the head shape is. Oops. What happened? But why? What? Why? What? Why did you do that? Well, why? Hello? Jay? Oh my god. Why not? That is the question. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. You did not have to do that. You never have to do it, but here it is. You said it says right there, gifting 5 tier 1 subs to the community. They've gifted 106 to the channel. Damn. Hey, you gave one to not Riot. You gave one to Riot, Kaya, Gracie, Vince, N. I called her N instead of Jen. I called her by her first part of her name. But anyway. That's fucking crazy. Thank you. You didn't have to do that, but here you are, doing that. But you're just such a nice freaking dude. No, for real though, I appreciate it. Thank you. That's a lot. And after I went on my spiel today, how fucking dare you not listen to me? You're like, wow, we're not allowed to spend money? Too bad, I'm spending more money now. Jay, we're in a recession. Or about to be. Come on, man. Your financial decisions. Your financials. You're gonna go bankrupt giving me those 5 subs. How could you? I do what I want. Okay. Okay. Fine. Fine. I'm gonna tell Austin. Like, Austin. Help. Jay did a thing. He did a thing. Yell at him. Oh, you got another raise? By the sounds of it, it's we got another raise. Hey. Hey, I got a raise. Take my money. J mentality. Average J moment. I got a raise. You can have it though. I don't want it. What'd you get? Ooh. Okay, I want to sketch out his hair and then I'm gonna be done for today. Because yes. Like, I keep feeling like I get there, and then, I don't know, for some reason the shape just looks funny to me. Another whole dollar? For real? Jesus. That's a good amount. God damn. Jay's eating good. Jay's making bank. How much do you make now? Like in total? I swear it's like every other week. Maybe not literally every week, maybe like every other month you're like, I got new ways. I got new ways. I got another ways. That's my J voice. Choo choo! Damn, I like that emote actually. Nom 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 nom. You got the emote you wanted? Yeah, that one's a good one. I like that. I haven't seen that before just now. I like it. Okay, I think. What if I flip it? Oh no, I flip it and everything looks bad. I hate this. I hate being an artist. I quit. I hate it. Who gave me artistic ability? Oh right, it was me. Why did I do this to myself? This is awful. $21? That's pretty nice. Not gonna lie. I'm making hella more money than I was making while I quit. Even though they were having me do the work of several other people because we worked in a different building and they didn't want to keep sending the people whose actual job it was out there to do their job. So we were doing the job of like 10 people. Also, my supervisor kinda whack. Suck ass, you know what I mean? I think what is left is just this. I just gotta round it out a little bit. Kinda like that. Xavier, how fucking cute. We're only getting on that manage 2 new employees last couple weeks who were not understaffed either? Hell yeah. That's actually really good news. That's partly another reason why I fucking hated my job is because we were always understaffed because nobody wanted to work there. Every time we got a new forklift driver, they left or quit like a week or a month in, like training, because I don't want to blame everything on the supervisor over there, but oh boy, did he cause a lot of problems, and did he suck. He had an attitude. But anyway. Yeah. We were always understaffed, so I was always going back to the building that I wanted to get away from. And I was like, no, I'm done. So I quit. You know what's cool is I think I can actually use the outline from Zane's as Xavier's because this outline, like right here, just looks like a hoodie bump. Like where it goes over his shoulders. and then falls to the back. Big. Big if true, and it's true. And we're gonna give him his little... Damn, he got a collarbone under that neck. Or under that hoodie. Shirt. Thing. Things fake. Look at that. It's Xavier! How fucking cute. Alright, well, this is where I'm leaving it. I need to... I don't need to, but I'm going to. I'm gonna go do things. I got one of Plush's emotes from the hype train. Thank you! Thank you, Jay. I'm actually super stoked. So, Plush, which is one of my favorite artists, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Open. Where is it? Give me. Share. This one. This one. This one. Plush, actually, one of my favorite artists, who has inspired my art style that I have now. Her and, Jasmine, who rated us earlier, Maggie, they're just a huge group of friends, and they have inspired my art to be what it is now for several years now. Yeah, she was commissioned for Twitch global emotes. Well, maybe not Twitch global emotes, but hype emotes, and I think she has 4 of them, and I got one of them. It's so freaking cute. I love it. Hell yeah. Thanks for the emote, Jay. City of the Dead. Yeah. That's so cool. It is cool. It is really cool. I love it. I love seeing friends succeed. Just gave Austin 100 biddies. I forgot what his alert sound was, and it's BMO saying, "It goes in my butt." I love it. It goes in my butt. Oh, so silly. Good job, Jay. No wep. Jay said no wep. Nope. I'm gonna go raid. I gotta go. I'm gonna go raid. I'm gonna go raid. All right, we're gonna go raid. We're gonna go read Reaper. You know how it is. We love Reaper. If you don't know Reaper, please check him out. He's pushing for partner. He is he just needs some big boy streams, you know. Twitch needs you to have like two weeks to a month of consistent hitting those numbers, and we're gonna do what we can to help him out. So thank you guys so much again for being here. I really appreciate it. I had so much fun on my first art stream of the year, honestly. But yeah, it's been phenomenal. It's been so fun. Thank you guys so much for all of the love and support and yada yada. I will not be here tomorrow. Just a reminder, I will not be here tomorrow. I'm gonna be going to a concert. I will send you guys all of the videos on Discord. There's a new YouTube video as well. Please go check that out if you haven't already. And I will see you guys Saturday, probably with more repo. Bye, guys. Have a wonderful rest of your evening and have a wonderful tomorrow. Goodbye.